This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, if you need anything proofread.
Ms. Perkins.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
I'm a little busy right now, Ellie.
Oh, all right. But don't leave it for too long. Client sounded desperate.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen
Surely
alerts.
you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
Hey,
Sir?
Codsworth.
Here you go.
Your thoughts?
How about a pizza joke? Never mind. It's just too cheesy.
Your thoughts?
Sir, you've no idea how excruciating it is to see the Commonwealth in such a state. It simply sets off all my senses as a robot butler.
That's all.
All right, then.
Hey there.
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves 1 or 2 people and everyone forgets he's a freaking synth.
You watch your step.
Hey.
Hey, Scabber. Got plenty of Brahmin meat
This
on the
is
hooks.
Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
We sell cuts of meat.
All's
That's
quiet
it.
across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out
Wait,
there.
what kind of meat is this?
You never heard of Brahmin? Big, dumb, got 4 legs and 2 heads? They're the only cattle around. Everything's fresh from the Codman family farms.
Alerts.
Sometimes, they get weird stuff from the caravans, too.
Weird stuff? Weirder than two-headed cow meat?
Yeah, Prince Charming. Weirder than that. Mirelurk bloatflies, rad stags. It's all protein, right? Ain't like you can be picky in the Commonwealth.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Remember, bloodier is better.
Hey, Polly.
Leave me alone. Get lost.
Everyone in this city
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell everything. From everyone. Always.
Just looking.
Of course.
It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
The Institute? I'd skip it.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
to Kroos. You better not cause any trouble.
Hope you ain't one of them here to spy on me.
Tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. Quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Hey.
Yes, sir?
Hey, Codsworth.
Oh, I dare say I'm slightly... Head down. Sir?
Codsworth.
Yes?
Your thoughts?
Just the Commonwealth these days, sir. Never in my existence did I imagine we'd find ourselves in such a state. Nuclear war, the missus gone, the fate of young Sean. How many lives were lost due to the war? It's tragic, sir. It truly is.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for minute.
Your thoughts?
I often imagined young Sean attending school in the vault.
Your thoughts?
You're a real font of stick-to-it, sir. I'm glad to be right here with you through it all.
That's all.
All right, then.
Heads up.
Mr. Tony?
Wait there.
Righto.
Go check that out.
Nothing would please me more.
Heads up.
Can I, sir?
Your thoughts?
Are you sure there isn't something else you'd rather I be doing, sir?
That's all.
All right, then.
Look alive.
Something you need, sir?
AM here at Radio Freedom. Hope you're listening from a safe place. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Are we pack rats now, sir?
Yes.
Look alive.
Mr. Tony,
Hey, Codsworth.
need something?
Your thoughts?
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
Your thoughts?
It's a shame that there are no child handies. I think I'd rather enjoy being some tot's father.
Your thoughts?
Not tiring of this, sir, not one bit.
You're tuned to Radio
Your thoughts?
I was looking forward to Halloween and being visited by young trick-or-treaters before it happened.
Your thoughts?
I wonder what the history lessons of today are like.
Your thoughts?
Are you certain I'm the man for the job, sir?
Your thoughts?
Poor babies. At least they were home with their parents.
Your thoughts?
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
Your thoughts?
I wonder what the history lessons of today are like.
Your thoughts?
It's a shame that there are no child handies. I think I'd rather enjoy being some top's father.
Your thoughts?
I often imagined young Sean attending school in the vault.
That was all I had.
All right, then.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
I dare say my senses are picking up quite the smell. I can't imagine it must be pleasant for you, sir.
That's it.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing
Nice.
to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Intruder.
Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Sweet.
What was that? I was just getting warmed up. Come on, let's fight. We decided we were too much trouble.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. It's 8 a.m. All quiet here. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the country. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
Identified intruder detected. Beginning search. Multiple hostiles. Requesting backup. Order. Please stand by. For your safety. Dealt with. Hostile target.
9 a.m. here at Radio Freedom.
Yeah.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. Radio Freedom. All quiet. How we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news. Fella, you and the Minutemen have our gratitude and our support.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Okay.
What now?
Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Anything else?
No, nothing.
Okay.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock.
Hi.
This is
This
the
was
door
just
to the
delivered
armory.
by a robot.
Good.
Anybody in the
Looks like it
vicinity
might
of
still
Grey
be
Garden,
intact.
please go see what they
Door's
need
still
there.
sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. The trick now is finding a way in.
Do you know some way to open this door?
Now, and even if we could blast it open, we'd probably destroy what's inside while we're at it. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. This tunnel's blocked by this rubble. We'll have to find some way to clear it. I didn't bring any explosives, but I sure as heck hope you got some.
I'm on it, General.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet
Pretty
here.
dark down here.
Stay tuned for Minutemen
Better
alerts.
watch our step.
It's 9 p.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Well, I'll be. I would have never guessed the Sarge was hidden down here. Don't worry. One of ours.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here.
Over with.
guarding the castle since, forever, as far as I know.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I used to know this password. One if by land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. Ah, darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand. Yeah, that was it. That explains all the landmines. This is, well, was, General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined you. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Beezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on.
Hey there.
You do your job. I'll do mine. There's no point in getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through. Howdy.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report at the moment.
Hey.
Stay tuned for
Mr.
updates.
Toad, here we are.
Your thoughts?
The past, the present, and the future walked into a bar. It was tense.
Your thoughts?
I was just running some diagnostics on the old internals, sir. Maintaining such a level of performance doesn't come easy, you know.
That was all I had.
All right, then.
Hey.
I'll get these kids whipped into shape. Don't worry.
This is Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
It's from here. There we go. Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left. Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. And the cream of the crop, schematics for building artillery.
Artillery?
Great big guns, blow up our enemies from miles away. Any of this ringing a bell? All right, grab that schematic and let's get going. Don't forget to grab some smoke grenades, too. Looks like you've got everything we need.
"11 p.m. out there. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates." You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. It's midnight here at Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and start the test fire. Okay, got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. You know, just in case.
that look good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
Hi. I gotta hand it to you, General. You really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
What do you think of her?
People like her. She comes across pretty hard-ass. But she's one of the good ones. I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom. Now you want Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Hey.
Something you need, sir?
Hey, Codsworth.
Can I help you, sir?
Your thoughts?
I was just reminiscing on the time when Mum made that holotape for you, sir. I don't think you two were ever happier than those last few months you spent together with young Sean.
Your thoughts?
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
Your thoughts?
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
Your thoughts?
Are you sure there isn't something else you'd rather I be doing, sir?
Your thoughts?
Beats doing housework.
Your thoughts?
Not tiring of this, sir, not one bit.
Your thoughts?
You're a real font of stick to it, sir. I'm glad to be right here with you through it all.
That's all for now.
All right, then.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
This guy's not sure he had everything he needed. So he started his camping trip in his little shack up top. Double-checked his list and everything. That's why they call it. Hey.
Perfect.
It's 1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Turn shit. Oh,
What the?
That about takes care of that.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Such disarray, I wouldn't know where to begin if I had to clean up this mess.
Sweet.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here at Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Seems to be growing well.
The
Can we
farm's
stop
not much,
worrying about paying
but it's
tribute to
something.
those raiders?
I took care of your raider problem.
Thanks. It's good to know we can count on you guys when we're in trouble.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Could use one of those robots.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. All
I
quiet
need
here.
to assign
Stay
someone to
tuned for
this.
Minutemen alerts.
The crop's coming in pretty good.
Hey,
Mr. Tony?
just wanted to trade a few things.
Of course.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Remember that settlement that was asking for help? All safe and sound again.
Good. This is how we're gonna take back the Commonwealth. One small victory at a time.
Hey,
Do you have a minute?
what is it?
When we first met, I admit, I had my doubts about you, but you've done nothing but impress me. You're just who the Minutemen needed to bring us back from the brink.
Alert! Alert!
Why do you care so much what happens to the Minutemen?
When I was a kid, the Minutemen were my heroes. They were the only good guys around, really. When I turned 17, I joined up with Ezra Hollis's company. He was one of the good ones. Really believed in the old-time Minuteman way. We had a few good years there. I felt like I was part of something bigger than me, like I was really helping make the Commonwealth a better place.
If things were so great back then, how did it all fall apart so fast?
I'm sure there was a lot I didn't see or know enough to pay attention to. You know, the politics and rivalries and bad blood between the different groups. I guess General Becker was able to keep a lid on it, keep everyone more or less on the same team. But after he was killed, it all came out in the open. I couldn't believe it at first. These guys were supposed to be Minutemen. They were supposed to put their duty to the people ahead of everything else. You probably think I was pretty naive, huh? I guess I was. Still am, too. Even after everything, I still believe that the Minutemen can be what I always thought they were. The good guys.
Well, why are you telling me all of this?
I guess I'm just trying to say thank you, if that makes any sense. Thank you for being different than most everyone else I've run across. Anyway, I appreciate you taking the time to listen.
Anytime, Preston.
Thanks, man. We probably better get back to it.
Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them to take a flying leap, now that we had the Minutemen backing us up. But they didn't seem too impressed. Said they'd be back with their friends to make an example out of us. We're not soldiers. We're hoping you can help us set up some defenses before it's too late.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Heads up.
Yes, sir.
Are you fucking disappearing at, huh?
Good morning, Commonwealth. This is
We
Radio
did
Freedom,
it!
the voice
I was
of
afraid
the
we were making a
Minutemen.
mistake trying to stand up to those
All quiet.
bastards.
Stay
But the
tuned for
Minutemen came
Minutemen
through
alerts.
for us.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Alert. We just got call for help from one of our settlements. Any Minutemen within range, please respond.
I'm so some of the... What's all this, man? I was just getting warmed up.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Super mutant! I am unstoppable!
That's it.
You'll never leave here alive!
Sorry, General. You're out of our range. Good luck. quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
You're a ghoul?
That's right. Like my face. I think it gives me a sexy King of the Zombies kind of look. Big hit with the ladies. Listen, a lot of walking rad freaks like me around here. So you might want to keep those kinds of questions on the low burner next time. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Good neighbor? That what you call this place?
That's right. We cobbled this little neighborhood together out of the freaks and misfits that just wouldn't be accepted anywhere else. You'll see. You make enough friends here, you'll call this place home soon enough. So long as you remember who's in charge.
All day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
A new player in Good Neighbor. Hello, little pony. Welcome to our family.
Brotherhood of Steel. Let us stay out of the way. All I'm saying.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about the Lomi.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here
This
for
is
Amari.
Radio Freedom.
She's downstairs.
Irma.
All's
Whatever
quiet
you
across
and
the
Nick are up
Commonwealth.
to, I
Stay
don't
safe out
need to
there.
know. Just don't let the big metal softy hurt himself, all right?
Nick.
Let's go talk to Amari. Dr. Amari?
Yes. I take it this isn't a social call.
You're the one who can extract memories from a brain, right?
Normally, we only allow our clients to experience their own memories. Now, what's this all about?
We need a deep dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Isn't there some way to make this work?
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
How much of the brain do you need exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein? Ego, fetch me the brain. No?
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit there.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be bad. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what
It's
I was
1
afraid
p.m.
of.
This is Radio
The
Freedom,
mnemonic
voice
impressions
of the
are
Minutemen.
encoded. It appears the
Nothing to
Institute
report.
has one
Stay
last
safe out there,
fail-safe.
everyone.
There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
If a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Step back if you need it.
Building a collection or something?
Just sit in the memory lounger when you're ready.
Nice.
simulating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Turn down the goddamn radio. I'm trying to sleep.
All 5 stations now signed off. Means as of this moment, we are all citizens with new
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
What a joke. What's it mean, Bob? Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop sending you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here.
I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer.
No, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the sheep. A lot of standing around looking tough.
No, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. No, it's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we... There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. I just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. Sit down. Suit yourself. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe. I don't remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek from us.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming. So,
You're with the Institute.
You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement, which suited me just fine.
I wanted to see for myself.
The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis.
Big heads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me. And I made sure they knew it. I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
All computers are still working. That's good.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. I guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
Checking through the logs.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
Hopefully it's all just...
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never like to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive. I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
On C6, down the hall near the end.
Big heads never liked taking orders from a dirty contaminant. I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here, baby.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son?
This whole setup in Diamond
This appears
City
to
was
be a
part of
very
some
recent memory.
elaborate plan of the old man's.
Good news, I think.
Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up. Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid, like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Kellogg.
It's okay. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
It's all over but the ride. And nobody's crying but me. Friends all over know I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's...
Poor little dreams that keep trying
ever done this before. How do you feel?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
Am I okay? Are you seeing anything bad?
Don't be alarmed, but I honestly don't know what to look for. As I said before, this is uncharted territory, but your neural and physiological readings have returned to normal. From a medical standpoint, you're fine. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
You were along for the ride, weren't you? You saw what I saw.
Yes, but it's important we review everything together, in case either of us missed anything.
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same, if you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
There's a youth
not Irma.
Hey.
Good neighbor's crazy.
You're tuned to
Thefts,
Radio
murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little
quiet,
to make it through the
which is how
day.
we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Escape? What do you mean?
Reliving old memories. Like Thanksgiving, 2071. Mom made a 12-pound turkey. And then we all listened to the Silver Shroud versus Captain Cosmos. Even Pa was there. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
He's from the radio shows. I've listened to all 419 episodes. And the holiday special. He's the best. Better than Grognak and Man to Man combined.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
This is Radio Freedom.
Aren't there other survivors from that time?
Oh, sure. There were a lot of us schools that lived back then, but none of us looked as good as you. Are you really that old?
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Yeah, something like that.
Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
How did you get used to everything?
Mainly I focused on survival. It got real bad after the bombs fell. For a long while, I tried not to think of the good old days. Just too painful. But it's all we got now. So we gotta try and make it better. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
What plan?
Yes, I for one am quite curious.
I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
I might do it, if you make it worth my while.
When you're done, I got a reward all squared away. Will you just help?
Do you really need the costume?
With the gun, I'm just another armed hooligan. But if the Silver Shroud came to life and helped people, it would give everyone hope.
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this? For real? Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you can make it. How's my favorite girl? Didn't I see you on a date with Borowski the other day?
He wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right, what matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me? Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock. Now, what out there in our big friendly Commonwealth wanna drive us apart? What kind
Hello.
of twisted,
Whoever this Brotherhood
unneighborly
of Steelers, I'm not
wanna
buying
hurt
that
our
we come in
peaceful
peace
community.
The Institute and their sins!
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor!
And who's in charge of good neighbor?
Hancock!
Of the people, for the people!
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
You.
Hey. What's up?
Hello.
What a day, huh?
Everyone's welcome and good neighbor. Even me. Don't you have, like, important things to do?
Excuse me.
Nothing more to say. Nothing more to say.
This is Radio Freedom.
Nothing more to say.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Heads up.
Sir? Of course.
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Getting slashed out.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility, run
All's
entirely
quiet
by
across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
There's not even one person here?
That's right, darling. We are entirely self-sufficient, with no need for human guidance. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, Green and Brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all
What
day,
became of
all
Dr.
across
Gray?
the continent.
Like so many others, he died in the war. It was a terrible loss. Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
Why did Dr. Gray give you these unusual personalities?
Genius is restless, darling. It abhors stagnation. Dr. Gray was tired of the standard Mr. Handy personality. He looked to his favorite television characters for inspiration, and we are the result. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. The question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
I'm with the Minutemen. Did you need help with something?
Why, yes. That's what I was getting at, dear. The water. It's simply ghastly. Pressure's down. Radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. If you Minutemen can lend us a hand, I'll be eternally grateful.
What do you need me to do?
Most of our water comes from the old Weston plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Bring me some milk fruits for seeding, and there'll be caps for your pocket. Off you go, then.
Supervisor Brown,
Ready to hand over those milk fruits.
what are you offering exactly?
It's 2 caps apiece.
Yeah, I'll take those caps now.
Jolly good. Here you are. 2 caps apiece.
Supervisor Green,
Ready to begin your fabulous shopping spree?
what have you got?
If you act now, you can choose from one of these fabulous prizes. All the arms and ammunition you can get your hands on, plus medical supplies and general goods. It's a bonanza!
All right.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. It's 8 a.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Wait.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe. This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Won't be able to pick this.
Going down. Lower level.
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Yes.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
looks really strong.
A.m. here at Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there. Tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Surface.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Seems to be growing well. I just want to trade a few things. I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
It's 1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. It's 3 p.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I want to trade a few things.
Help us defend ourselves.
Seems to be growing well.
Capture mutants, that's the way.
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water problem, didn't you?
Why does it matter so much to you?
For a place like this, water is everything to us, dear. You deserve something for all your hard work. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
Seems to be growing well.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Hello.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
Before I answer, will you tell me who you are?
In due time. If you want to remain in our compound, I suggest you answer my question first.
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I help you fight those ferals.
You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
We need allies, not opportunistic mercenaries. I have no inclination to pay for you.
I want to help, but I don't like the secrecy. Who are you, really?
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need. The deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility. So what do you say?
Who are the Brotherhood of Steel?
Our order seeks to understand the nature of technology. Its power. Its meaning to us as humans. And we fight to secure that power from those who would abuse it.
How did mankind abuse technology?
Before the Great War, science and technology became more of a burden than a benefit. The atom bomb.
I agree.
We're here to make...
Your cause seems noble.
I'm pleased that you agree. There are very few, outside the Brotherhood, who appreciate the gravity of...
Sing it,
so,
brother.
What do you...
No time to waste.
Outstanding. Halen, take Reese inside and find his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Let's trade.
Hi.
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
Just give me the details.
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of them. We had to give them what they wanted. They said as long as we kept paying them tribute, they'd leave us alone. At least we know where they're hiding out. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All
Another
quiet.
day of hard
Stay
work.
tuned for Minutemen alerts.
You never change.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Thanks a lot.
Lost track of how many blisters I get.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here.
Don't much care for
Alerts.
good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen Alerts. Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth.
Faking this is beyond me.
Plenty more weather.
It's 3 p.m.
There now. What do you think?
Attention, all Minutemen. Super mutant attack reported. Please respond if you can.
Sweet.
What the? Hearing shit. This shouldn't take long.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Nice. Minuteman Radio. I'm not in. Keep it tuned here for
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I've got that locket back for you. Seems to be growing well.
You should take a promenade. You've got the grit for it. I can see it in your eyes.
It's 9 p.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
Rubbish.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Hey.
Mr. Tony.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Hey, Codsworth.
Here we are.
Your thoughts?
It's refreshing to see a bit of military order within the Commonwealth. Let's just hope their intentions are in the right place.
Your thoughts?
Ariel Papyrus and Comic Sans walk into a bar and the bartender says, "Hey, we don't serve your type in here."
Your thoughts?
Only the anxiety of what future adventures await us, sir. I'm sorry, did I say anxiety? I meant anticipation.
Nothing else for now.
All right, then.
Hey,
Something you need, sir?
Codsworth.
Sir, something you need?
Your thoughts?
Are you certain I'm the man for the job, sir?
Your thoughts?
Right as rain, sir.
That was it.
All right, then.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
I don't think we've met yet.
Let's trade some things.
Go ahead.
Seems to be growing well.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I hope you're here to help.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them. But they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off. It was only a miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back. With reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We'd appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves. Huh? Damn it. Where'd you go?
Look at your death!
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure. Help us defend ourselves. Got it.
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Well, hello there.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Attention, Quarterback. News has come to us of a settlement that needs our help. If you are in the area, please respond. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there. Stay safe out there, people. Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
My legs are so stiff. Everything's so different. Guess I was in there for a really long time. What do I do now?
So, what's the story with you and that fridge?
It happened so long ago, back before everything got really bright out. I haven't seen the sun in so long.
Hey, Billy.
Thank you so much.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day.
I'll take you someplace safe.
I just want to go home. I want to find my mom and dad.
Stay safe out there.
I hate to tell you this, but your parents are probably dead.
My sympathies, Billy. But what my imprudent master says is most likely true.
Dead? You really think so? Then I'm all alone. Who's going to take care of me? You?
Were your parents good to you?
Yeah, my dad was the best. My mom always took care of me.
What does your heart say?
They're still alive. They have to be. I want to go home.
Hey, Billy.
I hope we find out what happened to my mom and dad.
Cute kid. Is he for sale?
Look, I don't want any trouble.
Just trying to make a living. So you want to sell that kid or not?
Only 200 caps? You can do better.
You're sharper than you look. 250, and I'll save you the hassle of carting him all over the Commonwealth.
Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
That price is an insult.
All right, all right. 300, and not a cap more.
Give me a break. I know what he's really worth.
Damn, you drive a hard bargain. Here's 350. I'm taking the kid.
You sold me! You asshole!
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Stay safe out there, everyone.